Hello? Hello, hi. Hi everyone! For Alligator, congrats on first today. Hi! How are y'all? Happy Thursday! Hi Yellow, hi Cian, hi Solum, hi Mitchell. Hi everyone, how are y'all? I feel like it's been forever. Oh my gosh. The Sunday through Wednesday break? Not break, I still work off stream. But it feels so long before I start streaming again. I was considering maybe streaming yesterday, but I was like, yeah, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, how are y'all? Welcome. Let me see. Let me pull up some notes. Not notes, but notes. Pokemon. Okay. So, since Saturday, right? Yes. Okay. The last stream was Saturday. I had played some Hollow Knight and I didn't beat Gate 3. I think I'm gonna be hard stuck on Gate 3 for a while. So I decided to take a break from playing Hollow Knight. Maybe I can return in the future. I don't know. Maybe I'll play a little bit offline, like practicing the bosses, which I did in the past week. I fought God Tamer off stream and I was able to beat it within a few tries, and I was like, maybe I just have performance anxiety on stream. Because when I watch the playback on stream, I'm so panicky. Or like, I can't really focus and see the attacks that are oncoming. But off stream, I'm just like, chill. Gino! Oh my gosh, Gino, thank you for the 5 months. What the heck? Thank you for the tier 3 as well. Ah! I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the badge for the next month. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Doing okay? Got some burger ingredients for dinner. Burger. Using some lettuce from the garden today. Nice. I think tonight we're gonna have some meatloaf. Dino made meatloaf yesterday, but we didn't eat it yesterday, so we're gonna eat it today. I think I'll just check in. At the new Fortnite collab? What is the new Fortnite collab? What? Did it just drop today? Dino and I have been actually playing a lot. We've been playing since I think Tuesday. I think we started on Monday a little bit. But yesterday, I think Tuesday and yesterday, he's been really into it right now. He got to, I think, level 120 something. He's been grinding the battle pass like crazy. And I think I just got to level 90. So he's been grinding the XP and I have been just playing the battle royale. Why is my camera like this? What is this orientation? Ruji!
Twirl
Oh
Dino
my gosh.
Slide.
Thank you for the 77 months. Welcome back, Ruji. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the badge for another one. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Arisu. Hi. How's it going? Open up. Good luck with errands for Alligator. You had the looking at chat debuff? Maybe, probably. You're so right. I got debated because I think Dinah accidentally invited me to the party. Really? He did? I'm doing good. Oh, Buttercup. She kind of did like a little... I think she tried to bark at me. Oh. Girl. I think she wants to go back to bed. How are you doing? Welcome. Here, let me see. Make my model a little bigger. Hi, Cian. Bark back. You can do that. A chihuahua bark? Audible gasp. That's the first time I've heard her try to bark or try to make like a sound. Usually she cries, but for I want to say 80%, maybe 95% of the time, she's pretty quiet, which is very surprising actually. I heard that there's a barking game. I don't know what it is, but I I might have seen it around. Is it normal bark or different bark? It sounded like a really airy, low effort bark. I mean, she's very comfortable around people, or at least you. I don't know. I don't think she's very comfortable around most. Well, she's not comfortable around kids, but with most people, she's pretty chill. She kind of just is there. She's just there, kind of. I think she's pretty submissive, honestly. Oh, but she's really sassy with Dino and I. Kind of demanding, almost. You saw that game? I've seen like the thumbnail of it, but I haven't seen anyone play it just yet. Hi, Twitch troll. Alright, what was I talking about before I got a little distracted? Hmm. Oh, right, I was talking about Hollow Knight. I was talking about how I'm gonna be officially taking a break from Hollow Knight. Thank you for the flowers. Hey, I love flowers. Okay, but yeah, since Dino couldn't beat Gate 3, and I definitely can't beat Gate 3, I'm just gonna take a break and play another game. So this Saturday, I'm gonna be playing Pokemon Fire Red. I made the decision yesterday. I was trying to figure out which one I wanted to play between Fire Red or Leaf Green. At first, I wanted to play Leaf Green, but then when I took a look at the list again, I felt more, I guess, in tuned with the red Pokemon exclusives, and I also kind of really want Blossom. So yeah, I I asked in Discord. I was like, "What do I play?" So I have made the decision to go ahead and play Fire Red, and we're gonna start on Saturday. Yay! I feel like Fire Red, no, not Fire Red, but just the color red in general is one of my favorite colors. So, yeah, we're gonna start Fire Red on Saturday at 2 p.m. It will be my very first time playing. Let's see, what else is there? What other announcements are there? I also worked on twirlimail this past week. The past few days, I packaged up, finished up the April mail. They got shipped out yesterday, and now we're starting to work on some sticker ideas today. I have two sketched out already. I think this will be the stickers for May. I have Twinny, or the twirly roll, as a wind chime and one in a clam. I wanted to go for like a summer beachy theme. Pixel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, those are my two current sticker ideas, and I think I want to try and sketch out two more for June, just to try and get ahead so I don't fall back again. Let's see. So that's the update for now. I'm gonna try and finish the two on the left today, I hope. If not, then close to finishing. And then let's see, what else is there? Also in the Cove chat, if you guys have your Discord connected to Patreon, Ko-fi, or Twitch, like if you're a Twitch subby, you should be able to get the bun roll or like the Twitch sub roll on Discord, which will give you access to the Cove channel. And I posted more sketches. I posted more pencil sketches. I've been doing a lot lately. I've just been sketching, doodling in bed, and I've been mainly drawing Buttercup here. This is the most recent one that I shared on the socials. This is of the egg tart that I ate. Ta-da! Wait, why did it open over here in the corner? Ta-da! So this is the mochi egg tart that I had. It was really good. I really want more. And I decided to sketch it in my little journal. I'm slowly turning this traveler's pocket notebook into a sketchbook. And then I was like, I should sketch in it. Then I should sketch in it. I should, do what I say. But yeah. And then when I was sketching in bed, I was like, you know what? I showed Dino and he's like, wow, what the heck? And he's like, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've seen you draw something other than chibis and just cute anime cartoony things in general. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I forget that I can kind of draw. I can draw with a pencil. Here's another one that I had drawn or I drew this on Mother's Day, I believe. Then I drew the baby. So it's Buttercup with some buttercups behind her. This is one of my favorites. And I used this photo as my reference. Yeah, I've been drawing her a lot. Since I have so many pictures of her, I was kind of, how do you say? Not worried. I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to say confused. I was just wondering like what to draw, what to do. And I forget that I have a bunch of pictures of Buttercup and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I can just try drawing her. And that's what I did. And I was like, whoa. Whoa, I can draw a dog. Her little side eyes are so funny. Her boba eyes. I'm doing some grinding ahead for NTE. What is NTE? The original Fire was your game, yeah? My original Pokemon game was Diamond. Clearly Charizard beats Venusaur in type choice. Anyways, that was one of the biggest reasons why I chose Fire Red too, because if I had chosen Leaf Green, I would have picked Charizard anyways, or Charmander as my starter. So I'm like, should I just get Fire Red? Because it kind of makes sense, it matches the game, and I don't know, I was just like, yeah, maybe Fire Red is the one to pick. Because that'll be my starter anyways. I typically never play a Pokemon game from Gen 3 era. Well, question first, how hardcore of a Pokemon player are you? I'm just casual. I don't know what you mean by hardcore. I just catch cute Pokemon, and if they're cute as a baby, I don't evolve them either. I don't think I'm hardcore at all. Maybe very softcore, even. Maybe baby core, even. I like all the baby Pokemon. Danta? I don't know what that means. So heckin' cute, thank you. Word of caution just in case, wash your hands before you eat if you handled. Buttercups are slightly poisonous. Really? The flower. I feel like I don't see buttercups too much in the wild. NTE is that new anime open world like GTA type game. What is it called? Is it NT? That's very casual, no shade. Hi Rivia, how are you? Welcome. But never mind, my tip's a bit too high. I will be mostly fine anyways. Dandan is a type of noodle. I heard about that actually because of that one Dandadan anime. I think someone told me that that's what it's called. Sviel and Azuro must be on my team. Oh, and that's the leaf green exclusive, right? Hi, Jaxorus. It's like GTA. Oh. Oh, never to everness. Okay, okay. Never ever. Not never ever. Have you tried NTEO? I don't know if I'll play it. Yeah, buttercup flowers are poisonous is a recipe. What the heck? Who laughing? Oh, what was funny? What? There's a recipe I've seen for buttercup tubers? Like the stem? That goes boil them until the poison's gone, then change the water. Keep boiling until the poison's actually gone, then change the water 3 more times. I didn't know buttercups are poisonous. Whoa. I have the game but never open it. Really? Oh, why'd you get it? I haven't seen too much of it. I've only heard of it from you guys. Alright, what were we talking about? We were talking about Pokemon. I talked about the pencil sketches that I shared. There's some more extra sketches in the Cove channel. Oh my gosh, I don't know if Joey's here, but the battery pack, rechargeable battery, it finally got delivered. Ta-da! It's so cute! I love it. I picked this color because it reminds me of Buttercup, along with like, you know, the paw print here. But yeah, I finally have a battery pack. My last one got stolen, so I've been without one for about 8 months now. But I have a new one, thanks to Joey. Let me see. I don't think they're here right now. But I love it. It's cute. Let me go down my list. Been playing a lot of Fortnite recently. I've just been doing Battle Royale. Dino's been farming experience in some other modes. And then Dino also had brought home some Pokemon packs. He brought back like 7 single packs of the perfect order. Here, I have a picture. Where's the photo? Okay, here it is. But yeah, he was able to get some of the single packs and brought home about 7 of them, I think, around Monday. Yeah, I think it was around Monday. And I was like, do I stream it? Do I just... Because a part of me wanted to stream it, but then a part of me kind of just wanted to chill off stream. You know what I mean? So I'm like, you know what? Maybe it'll be a nice time just to do something off stream just for ourselves. And you would not believe what I got. I posted it on Twitter, but look at this. Look at this card. Ah, it's a chunky Rowlett card. And then on the very, very last pack we got, on the very last pack, I got a Clefairy card. Ah! Oh my gosh, it was kind of crazy because we had gone through a few of them and I just wanted like a cute art card, and these two were the cute ones. I was so happy I got the Clefairy. I feel like this is one of my chase cards. It's just so cute and so, I don't know, artistic in a way. Like, look at that. The clouds, the flowers, the whole scene. It's a little off-centered, but, you know, it's mine. I pulled it. It's... Ah. I mean, Buttercup pulled it. She's the one who was giving us so much luck. Here's another photo of it in under the flashlight. It's so shiny! Yeah, I got the Clefairy card now. I'm so happy. And then here, these are the other hits that we got. Let me see. Dino is pretty excited about the other two. So we have Eveltal. How do you say that? Evetile? I don't know. But we pulled this one. We got the Mega Skarmory as well. But I'm mostly excited for the full art cards here. They're so cute and illustrative. I don't know. I just love this style. These are really cool too. They're very shiny. The texture is pretty cool. And they look so... they look ready to fight. But yeah, those are the pulls that we had gotten recently. Yeah, Buttercup, she kind of lucky or something. So I shouldn't eat Reese's Buttercups. Not the Reese's Buttercups. I thought I might be interested, but I don't think it's my cup of tea from what I've seen so far online. Okay. I see, I see. I think Meryl is leaf green exclusive, yeah. I've seen a decent amount. I'm just sad about the Gen AI accusations because I was thinking about trying. Oh, is that the game that had like the what's that raining anime movie? Weathering with You, plagiarism, and then I remember Iron Mouse got caught up in the AI accusations too. Not like caught up, but she basically decided to not be affiliated with them. So that kind of became a thing. Not that he has money. I heard about the Gen AI thing too. I'm not defending them, but a lot of Chinese gacha studios are doing Gen AI. At least that's what I've heard. I feel like I've heard that too. Every game, not just Chinese games. We're twinning. Yeah? You got it too? Ain't no way. Flop. Not the Rowlet stab emote. Oh my gosh. I wanted this Clefairy card, but I was not ready to buy it. How much is it? I want to play the TCG again just for the full arts. They started making... Oh my gosh. I saw... Dino showed me the most recent series. Are they called series? I don't know what to call them. Like the most recent pack series of cards. Like new art, I guess. I saw that they had a full art of the beach card. Sorry, my eyes twitching a little bit. So uncomfy. But I saw that they had the beach card, but like full art, and then they also had the big ice cream card, and that's full art. And for some reason, those two are like the main ones that I really want from that series. Series? Nearly every AAA studio and live service titles, meaning that rumors that Chinese studios are being ordered to use it. It's all, oh, Yvetal, Yvetal. Whoa, the Skarmory one looks really cool. Never seen it pronounced like that. Me neither. I thought it was like Yvetal. I haven't heard anything about that. I need to double check just in case. Hi, Kevin. Yeah, Butterdog's kind of going back and forth between her bed and the door. She's getting her steps in, actually. I think she just wants to go to bed. Back to the big bed. Elsie says she was lied to by whichever game studio sponsored her, so she pulled out of the deal. Yes, that's what I heard too. I don't remember what studio or game. You got the Rowlett? I don't remember the price of the Clefairy card, but I remember it being sold out on every website I looked. Really? Oh my gosh. I heard it. Evelto? Evelto? She gotta get her cardio sets in, you know. The other day, Dino and well, Dino was outside. I was outside with her, and she was following me around, so I just had her walk around the house 3 times. It was so cute. She's old, and she takes like the tiniest baby steps ever. And then when I get out of sight, she starts turning around and walks back, and I'm like, oh, no, no, come back. She doesn't know where she's going, but she's like, I'm just gonna walk back from where I came from. She's kind of just behind my chair right now. I just remember I asked my brother how much the Vettel card was worth, and he said nothing. Did he say nothing, or did he respond with nothing? Hmm. There's a big difference between those. Probably. Hi, Dave. Yeah, the Vettel is kind of hard to pronounce. Yeah. She's just vibing. Yeah, she do be. She'll get tired eventually. Get back to bed. He just said it's not worth much, like almost nothing. Oh, I see. Yeah, oh my gosh, have you seen this? I keep seeing it on Twitter, but I saw this. They call it a ribbon shipper. I don't know what that means, but that's what the caption called them. Basically, someone who streams opening up card packs, and I guess they sell them. Oh, what? They call it rip and ship? So I'm guessing they just rip open cards and ship them off, I guess. But anyways, I think he saw a hit at the bottom of the pile and he tried to like scam the person who had bought it by taking it off camera and then maybe replacing it. I don't know. And then someone else was like, it was a $3 card. Ain't no way. You know someone who does that, but I'm a bit shy to ask him something. Really? Who? I want to see. I don't know too many people who do that. I just seen it randomly on in the past TikTok. I haven't really been on TikTok lately, but I feel like they were mostly there. I really don't like TCG YouTubers anymore. They're the ones largely responsible for making it hard for people to play the game and enjoy it. Yeah, I've never really watched TCG content. And I feel like I don't really got, how do you say? I didn't really get into TCG up until very recently. Like I had the boxes thanks to Acno actually. And that's when I started opening them because they were kind of just there. And he sent a lot. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll open it. It'll be fun. And after getting the binders recently for my Pokemon cards that I liked, oh my gosh, I feel like that was a game changer for me because they just look so nice in the binder. So pretty. And I love the full art cards. It's like, for me personally, it's like collecting little art prints. And I love the artwork on them. I know some people collect like the Yukamori ones too with the clay Pokemon figures, which is really cute too. And I feel like that's kind of how I collect. I just keep the cute ones. His wife is one of my old coworkers, and I used to talk to him a lot, but we haven't really kept in touch. Oh, I see. Hi, Bean. How are you? Yeah. And then sometimes Dino, he just finds them in store and he brings them back. He brings them back home. I think he I asked him how much they were. He's like, maybe they're like $3 to $5. And I'm like, okay, I guess. It'd be like if I were to go out and get myself a sweet treat. You know what I mean? This is the sweet treat. It's the single packs. Anyways, I'm pretty happy with my pool. Look at that. My butter dog with the Clefairy she pulled. Oh, I love it. It's so pretty. The clouds, the stars, the flowers, the tree stump, just the whole thing in general. I love the artwork. Yeah, pretty much crack open a cold one, a pack of cards. Hi, Rapathy. How's it going? Yeah, and a lot of mutuals here. All the Asian people of our gen know each other. I love the sketches, so cute. Thank you. And she's pink. Yep. I know, it's such a pretty card. The only thing that kind of irks me, it's not huge, but it's the card being off-centered. Like, I could tell right away. I'm pretty sure if you guys have seen it, it is a little off-center. There's more border on the right side than, like, I don't know. It's not just off-center, but it looks like it's at an angle too. Like, it's tilted to the left. Yeah. So it's like not just shifted over, it's completely just almost rotated. You know what I mean? But anyways, it's fine. I feel like it gives it character, as we all say whenever something's not our way. Yeah, it gives it character. To the paper cutter? No, I don't think I can cut it. Because if I cut it like here, I don't think it's enough to shave it off. I'm not gonna do that. I have a corner rounder though, so I could cut off the corners. But it will be really hard to straighten it out. Maybe it's even more worth because it's special. Maybe. One of a kind, you know? Don't touch it. Okay, I won't. Get those scissors out of here. There's an app that tells you. Are you talking about like the tag app? I know tag does the really in-depth, what do you call it? Really in-depth look into the details of the card that they're grading. Oh, card centering, and it'll show you how much it's off by. Should I try it? Maybe I'll try it later, but I could just tell just by looking at it, it's so off-centered. You know, I don't know if it's a funny story, but my model, I didn't draw it with symmetry ruler. Like everything I had drawn on this model was basically, how do you say? Mm, not asymmetric, but I kind of eyeballed the symmetry for my model. And it wasn't until early last year was that JP had taught me how to use a symmetry ruler. And I'm like, what? So what I had been doing was I would draw like half of the drawing, or I would try to draw my model's body, and then I would just copy paste it, flip it to make sure it's the same on each side. But you don't have to do that if you use the symmetry ruler, which I didn't know how to use. So I just eyeballed it for the longest time up until I learned how to use it, which was really early last year, maybe about a few months before I had debuted my model. That card is looking a little heavy. Let me hold it for you. Okay, I guess you can hold it for a little bit. The symmetry ruler is a tool on Clip Studio. Here, let me see. So here, I can put down the ruler. That's the symmetry ruler, and it literally keeps your drawing symmetrical. So if I wanted to draw a heart or something, it's the same on both sides, right? So that's how most models are drawn, is that they draw the head, the body, right? And then the eye. Looking a little derpy. But it really helps when you're drawing things like hair. And then when the artist rigs it, they can rig like one side and then copy it over to the other side so that it's a little bit shorter of a time to work on it. But in general, I kind of just eyeballed it. Has chat always been at the top of your overlay? No, it hasn't. I think I changed that last week. We were playing around with the chat widget, and I liked it on the left side, but it was really hard to read. And then I tried to make it like full screen so it would just pop up randomly on the screen. I liked it, but I don't know, it was just not my preference. So I moved it to the top, and I think it's been kind of nice. Just leave your window open. Yeah, I see my friend use this. It works well. The symmetry ruler. It do work well. I like it. Okay. But yeah, that's my ramble about Pokemon cards. I was like, because Dino wanted me to stream it, but also not at the same time. And I was like, you know what? It'll be fine. We'll just have a private moment to ourselves. Like, we don't have to stream everything. He hates us. No, he doesn't. He wanted you guys to see it. I was like, I don't know. Because I think it was on Monday at the end of the day, too. I didn't want to randomly start the stream in the middle of the night for like 10 minutes. I don't know. That's just me. It would have been so random. I don't think I would have minded either, but after dinner and stuff, I was just tired. I didn't really want to. I don't know how to say. It's not socialized, but I feel like, you know, when you stream, I feel like you need to bring some type of stream energy. You know what I mean? It feels performative in a way, but it's not. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain that description. I don't know how to English. You know, it's like back then when people would do things like do it for the content or do it for the stream, do it for the plot. It's that kind of mentality almost, and I'm just like, I don't know. Not everything has to be streamed or turned into content. You have to be present, and being present requires energy and effort. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. So I was like, you know what? Maybe it'll be nice. I could always show stream like on the camera when I do stream, or I can show the photos and talk about it. So it's not like I won't show it. It's just a little later. The important form of separation. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Dean, do you remember Wally? Juan Whaley? They used to not stream. They used to record every single moment of their life, like in their vlogs. And at some point, they kind of got tired of it, so they just stopped. It feels like that. Like, not everything has to be recorded and stuff. I, however, would like to just take pictures. Take pictures and record very short moments. But it's not excessive, you know? There's a time when it gets really obsessive. Not obsessive, excessive, I guess. It'd be like if you go out with your friends to eat and you force them not to eat their food for a photo. And they're just waiting like 10 to 15 minutes for the perfect shot while their tummy is grumbling or something like that. I think that is a little excessive. Maybe if it was like a minute, I could wait a minute. But if the food's in front of me for 10 minutes, it's starting to get cold and I want to eat it. Not 10 minutes, not 15 minutes. They bring out like the ring light and everything. A whole studio production. Yeah, I think at that point, I'm just gonna start eating. They're more social on Instagram now. I I remember being in Maya's stream a little while ago while she was drawing. She was doing some co-working, and she was talking about how she's been a little more on Instagram these days. And honestly, I have been too. I kind of I kind of like it. It feels like I've curated it enough for me to see what I want. So I get a lot of journaling videos and a lot of sketching videos, and it's just been a nice time on there. And then the stories too. I kind of like the stories. It's like tweeting, but it's not there forever. You know, it just like disappears for after the photo has been up for like 24 hours, and it's just I don't know. It kind of feels cozy in a way. And then when I compare it to my time on Twitter, it's so negative there. A lot of people complaining and whining, I feel like. If I see a ring light, I'm leaving. I'm only on Instagram to post something once in a while. Me too. I'm trying to post more often though, since I do want to try and take not social media, just art stuff more seriously. And if I wanted to share my art, I really have to post because the algorithm will just bury you if you don't. So, in that sense, I saw this reel where this person, this artist, was like, I want to be an artist, but Instagram and everything else is trying to make me clown on camera to get, a tiny bit of attention to your work. So it's like, ah. Hi, Dino. Thank you. I still prefer to burn Insta to the ground. How would we'd be able to share stuff though. Not the dramatic. Twitter is designed to bring out the rage and the bigotry, so yeah. Well, I don't think it's designed that way, but there's definitely a lot more out there, especially with the bots too, since the bots are kind of rage baity. Since that's what gets the most attention on any social platform is just hooks or rage bait. I like Insta because it lets me connect with people I can't see. Yeah. A lot of my friends are across the country. Or even overseas. I'd rather see pictures than see people talk or complain. Yeah. The only reason I use Twitter is only to see art. Me too. I feel like I get a lot of. Well, I think most socials give you notifications on when people post. But I usually I use it mostly for art, but it has also updated to seeing like stream notifications from other streamers just because I like to lurk in their streams. None of my friends are in my state. You were in my state before, technically. Nothing. Twitter shall not be spared. What do you use then? Let me check if there's any other things I should mention. I don't think there's any more announcements I have. It's time to draw. I was one day, maybe I meet Terrell. Maybe. One day. Maybe one day we will too. Maybe. One day. I feel like I don't go out very much. Hi, Hachi. Hi, Bio. Hello from lunch break at work. Hello. What's for lunch today? So the maybe is a very big maybe. Yeah. I think if I were to be out and about, it'd have to be at some kind of event. Yeah, some kind of event. Maybe a table, maybe a convention. But even then, I don't really go to conventions very often either. I did go between, I think, 2013 to 2015, but after those few times, it felt like I was just paying to walk around. Because the entry fee is already pretty expensive, and then by then I didn't have as much money to spend in the artist alley and stuff. It's a pay to get in, to walk around, and to spend more money, and I'm just like, yeah. There's a stationery convention happening. Oh my gosh, I would go to that. I went to one last year, but this year I decided not to go to save money. That and what's it called? I had spent a lot the first time going, and I still haven't gone through the stationery that I had back then. Like the stickers, I bought like two journals as well. And I haven't even finished filling them out. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going. If I go, I'll just get more stuff that I won't use up until a certain point. And I'm trying also not to get like too much FOMO from uh going there too. I don't know. I feel like lately I've been trying to hold back hold back on buying more things until I finish what I have now. And then just use the stuff that I have currently. I don't really go to cons anymore myself. I would go to a stationery convention though. I feel like it will have stuff that I would use eventually. But for now, I'm just gonna work through what I have and then maybe get something in the future. Right now, I'm eyeing the Paper Republic La Portfolio A6 cover and I'm waiting. I think I made the decision to possibly get it because I really like the traveler's notebook style, but I want it in an A6 size, which I have found through Paper Republic right now. And that thing's like over $100, and I'm like, ugh. Okay. By the time it restocks, maybe I would have gone through some of my current journals. Any recommendations on stationery items to look out for? What do you like to use? I feel like a lot of people go for washi tape, but for me, I don't think I use up washi tape that much. A lot of people like getting those. I go for stickers mainly, and maybe ink. I don't know if they'll sell ink, but because I use fountain pens, I figured maybe there might be a pen seller there. But stationery is more paper. Mm, for me, I'd get stickers, I get prints. What kind of stationery is there? Maybe some letter sets if they're cute. I feel like I mostly just journal and I don't use too much washi tape. I use mainly stickers. A lot of the stuff I use is homemade too, like my own photo printer. I print out my own stickers. Let me see. Stationery convention. Hi, Ilk. Sailor makes some really nice dip pens and their limited edition dip inks. Dip pen ink is compatible with fountain pens too. Me with makeup and skincare. I did open Yes Style today though. Yeah? What did you find? I got tickets to the local convention for the first time since 2019. It's gonna be big, one of the biggest conventions in my region. Oh, I hope you have fun. That's why if I go to a con, I make sure to plan a trip to the game areas, libraries, board game areas, or anime watch rooms. You know, I try to go to a panel. I went to this one Korean pop dancing panel because they were performing. Not like the audience, but I don't know. They were like a YouTube channel. I don't even know how to describe it. They were content creators, but they did a lot of K-pop dances and I got to see them. They took my phone and took a selfie. It was cool. Is there a good moisturizer you recommend for a dry combo skin, Cian? Hmm. I know you asked Cian, but I just use Claire's. Skin 1004. I need to write that down. Is there a specific one? They seem to have a few. Dr. Althea 345 Relief Cream and Beauty of Just Some Tightness. You gave some things I was mostly looking at. Makeup brushes. Oh, okay, okay. And some Sea Beauty makeup. Can I drop an Amazon link to the one I bought? Oh, the cream? Sure. I think I might have to permit you, actually. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Yeah, I think that should work. Yeah, I see it still. But you know, if Kevin's on mobile, I don't think he'll be able to see it. I don't think he's on mobile though. I feel like Kevin would be a PC user. Oh my gosh! I need someone to answer me. Maybe Kevin can answer me. Where is this? I found this video and I want to know like how well do you think it'll run? Cuz I really like it. I don't think I'll ever get it, but I just want to know. I just want to know if it's can I play Minecraft on it? Here. It's a really cute tiny PC, okay? It's just, you know, a baby PC. Like a micro PC. Here. I saw it on Twitter and I was like, oh my god, it's kind of cute. I don't know what Raspberry Pi is. Let me see. Raspberry Pi PC. No, I don't think so. That looks tiny. Actually, I don't know. There's a lot of different versions I see. But it looks like a pink BMO. Like from Adventure Time. It looks like a little mini fridge and I like it a lot. I don't know. I saw it and I got really excited, so I wanted to know like how well it ran. It looks so cute. The video I linked earlier shows them making it. So that's only running integrated graphics, not full GPU. What? So I can't play Minecraft on it? What is the song? It is Shut Up by Ariana Grande. That's incorrect. It is Ariana. I had to like connect my browser to the command thing. Maybe at lower settings. Oh, okay. I'm kidding. I don't think I'd play games on it. I would probably use it as like a personal PC. No, it's excessive, but I have my main PC in my office, I guess. But I wanted the tiny one for my room, but not like a whole setup. But then again, I have my laptop. I just thought it was really cute, okay? It's just me. It's just cute. You know, the other day, when was it? I think I think it was at the end of March when Dino and I went out shopping. You know what happened? We're in the grocery store and I think I saw this cute drink that was like pink packaging or something in pink packaging and Dino was like, "Ugh, you and your pink tax." And I'm like, "What are you going to do about it?" And he just goes, "Pay it." And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Acceptable answer. Uh, okay, I was gonna start drawing and then I got distracted by that tiny PC. I mean, it was not a PC, right? It's the GPU. All right. I want to go for summer ocean theme stickers for May, June, and July. I feel like August, it's not the start of autumn, but it feels like autumn in August for me. Maybe I can do like a summer festival theme for August. I'm trying to think ahead. So I'm not so late again. Okay. Let's see, theme, ocean themed. Seashells, wind chime. Wind chime doesn't look very beachy theme, but I feel like it's very summery. I feel like it gives summer vibes. Lunch break's about to end. Catch y'all later. Bye, Hachi. Thank you for spending your lunchtime with us. Good luck with work. Bye bye. Oh, I almost forgot. I didn't write this down, but I did try and plan the karaoke and movie nights. Ah. So karaoke stream will only be on Twitch, but I feel like I'm gonna be doing that on the second to last Wednesday of the month. So next week, next Wednesday, I'll do the karaoke stream. I'll just sing songs. Um, and then in June, the movie nights will be on Saturday evenings on the third to fourth Saturday. Let me see. Let me check my calendar. But yeah, if you guys are interested, because we reached the Plus program, I have dedicated the karaoke streams and movie nights for the next year. So you got karaoke next Wednesday, and then the movie night in June is gonna be on June 20th. And then movie night, not movie night, karaoke in July, that will be on July 22nd. And then in August is movie night on the 22nd. So basically, like the start of the 20 days. I don't even know how to say it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Around the fourth Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'll be sure to update the schedule next time. is good for using it. A media center? Media center? Oh my gosh. What was that? Thank you for the sweet treat. You know what I made the other day? Here. I tried to make egg pudding. I might try and make it again tonight. If you guys are in the Discord, I shared this in the media channel. But I tried to make, I don't know if this is like egg pudding or egg custard. But I think it turned out okay. It wasn't very sweet. So I think I should have added more sugar and more eggs so that it could be a little more dense. And I forgot the vanilla, so it kind of just tasted eggy. But it was like silken tofu. Is really smooth. First time trying to steam something like this in the pan. I'm just glad the bowl didn't crack. I was scared that the bowls would explode or something. And then I tried to make like a sweet syrup to go on top of it. And I saw a little video of people just mixing sugar and water and microwaving it. So I did that and I burnt it. It was so scary. Like I smelled it, and once I smelled it, I was like, it smelled sweet. It smelled like sugar, right? It was just sugar. And I was like, oh my god, I can smell it now. So I checked on it, and why did smoke started coming out of the microwave? I was like, oh my gosh, it's really steamy. I think the water evaporated, right? It was smoke. It was smoke. It was burning. And I got really sad, and Dino's like, it's okay, we can try again. We can, he cleaned it up and everything. But I was like, oh my god. It just looked like black goo in the bowl. I didn't take a picture. I was kind of just distraught. But I burned it the first time. I was trying to make like a little caramel syrup or whatever. It was supposed to just brown, but I think my microwave might have just been a little too strong. Anyways, I tried again, and the second time it was perfect. Is it like jello? Kind of. It's more like silken tofu in terms of texture. So jello, I feel like it's more bouncy. This one was more silky, very soft. But it cooked like jello, kind of almost. Silken tofu brulee. You know, I've seen people use silken tofu as a dessert for chocolate mousse. Is it steamed egg? Technically, kind of, yeah. Because it's 3 ingredients. It was really easy. So we had 1 egg per bowl. So I used 4 eggs in total. Milk and sugar. And I think with steamed egg, you just replace the milk with water. But it's technically the same. This one's just a sweet version of it, like a dessert version. Egg pudding. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Egg pudding. Flan. But I just wanted to try it out because I had the egg custard tart, right? A little while back, and I wanted more. I just wanted the filling. I didn't really want the pastry. So I looked it up and I was happy to find a 3 ingredient dessert, which was this. How long was it on? I put it in for like 2 minutes. After 1 minute, it was kind of bubbling and it was still clear, so it didn't start browning. So I put it in for another minute, and that's when it burnt. Hi, Whoopo. How are you? What up? Microwave gober. It did. Oh my gosh, we opened it and I thought it was steam, but it was smoke. I can't believe I did that. How interesting, as long as it's not bitter. It was kind of nutty, like roasty. It was pretty good. Dino said he really liked it. I tried to make it again the other day, yesterday, to top off the, oh, what is this? Egg custard pudding thing. And you can see in this one, it's kind of like watery, like a syrup. But yesterday when I did it, it was like a lollipop. Like I poured it out of the bowl, and then when it hit the egg custard, it kind of froze and it just turned really hard, like a sugar glass, glass sugar, and it just ended up being like a lollipop. I'm back. What is this? This is egg custard that I tried to make. I should have used more eggs. I think if I used more eggs, it would have been a little more dense, a little more creamy, maybe more custard-y. It was more like tofu in terms of texture, like silken tofu. I don't know what else to compare that to if you've never had tofu before. Does Dino happen to be around? No, he's busy until, let me see, 3, maybe in 5 more hours. That's how I made tanglu a few times. Yes, that's how you make tanglu. You just melt the sugar and water, I think, to make the sugar crust. How do you even clean that? How do you get that out of your pan or pot? Like, do you just keep scrubbing it? Oh, with hot water? Do you have to reboil it? Like, if it cools down and sticks to your pot, yeah, you reboil it. Oh. Okay. Because it had gotten stuck to the bowl and I didn't really know how to get it out of there. And it's not a glass bowl, I think it's like ceramic. And I don't know if I should just boil the bowl. Maybe I could just put hot water in it. Heard? Okay. What do you need from him? Don't use your nice pots and pans because it'll ruin it. Oh, okay. I don't think I'll try and do it again. Mm-mm. But yeah, that was my recent dessert food venture. Okay, I don't know if this is summary, but I feel like this is cute. Like bagged fish. Like the ones you get from a festival or something. Just wondering how his Abyss Raid prog is going, because my group wants to do it eventually. Like today? But the egg looks very nice and smooth. Yes, it was really smooth. Dino thinks it could be a little more dense. So I'm gonna try and add more eggs to it. I might try and make it again today, but I don't have any more milk. Hi, Muck. Not today? Oh, okay. Whenever he's free, like last season. Okay. He's been playing a lot of the Cookie Smash? Oven Smash? Still. I kind of stopped playing. I think I only played it for a few days. Enough to get my rewards for Cookie Run Kingdom, but I haven't played Kingdom either. I think all I'm playing lately has been Fortnite. Is he only solo queuing? Yeah. I don't know what he's doing. But he let me pull the costumes today. I got him nothing. It's the egg tart filling, right? I wanted to make the egg tart filling. That's what I was trying to go for. But I think I found a lot of egg custard or egg pudding recipes instead. Because I didn't really want the pastry. I just wanted that filling part. And something really easy, and that's what I found. The easiest one was like three to four ingredients: an egg, milk, sugar, and then vanilla if you want it. And then I was like, I could do that. I have that in my fridge right now. Got an egg, got some milk, got a strainer. The strainer is such a game changer, actually. Daniel's like, why do you need to strain it? Strain it? And I'm like, it makes it smooth, apparently. And then when I saw it actually smooth out, I was like, oh. It worked. Dino. Hi. Whipple wants to play games with you. I don't know if you heard. We also use a strainer for our pancake batter to make it more smooth. Really? Pancake batter? Does it make a huge difference? Maybe Dino should try that. He made pancakes a little while back. It was like raspberry pancakes. It was so good. Michael, what's your funny resistance number? I put down TOA for oven smash for like a week and a half, so Abyss packing a bit. Oh, lacking. I gotta go have fun. Alright, bye, Dino. Bye bye. It does. Ours are more like crepes. Oh, the crepes. You don't want chunks in that? True. Okay, I see. You know, I watched this video from Seichu recently because I've been trying to learn how to count calories. But she made this video about it, and I forgot where I was going with this. Seichu. Seichu. She did lose a lot of weight. She made a video about it, and it was so helpful actually to see a visual of the calorie counting she does. She just does it intuitively now, and I'm like, I want to try to get better at that too. Oh my gosh, and I walked on my walking pad yesterday. I'm trying my best to better my health. So I walked a mile and a half yesterday, and I have my Fitbit. I usually try and count the steps, but it ran out of battery, so I just walked for like an hour. Just guesstimated that an hour was enough. I forgot where I was going with this conversation, but that's what I'm up to lately, too. Ah, she's getting married soon? For real? You know what I did? No? What did you do? I bet on the groceries and bet on some more. I'm trying to move my body more. I can't continue living like this. There's this Wait, no, I think we follow the same person. You know Melissa? She's that book content creator. Yeah, she uploaded an hour-long vlog yesterday. So you know what I did? I watched it during my 1 hour walk. Right? It was crazy. I mean, the content wasn't like crazy crazy, but an hour-long video of her trip to Budapest? Where is Budapest? But that was my content while I was walking. I was like, okay, I can vibe with this. Oh my gosh, I also try to play Fortnite while walking. That is not happening. That is not happening. I tried to walk really slow, but as soon as I started trying to open up chests and play the game, I feel like I was gonna walk off the walking pad. Like I was gonna walk towards the right or the left. I couldn't stabilize, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. My balance was okay. It's just I couldn't stay walking straight, right? I don't know. So maybe a minute into landing in Fortnite, I was like, okay, I can't do this. I can't. Right now, I can only walk and consume videos, maybe do some typing here and there. But gaming, mm-mm-mm. Unless it's like that game that I play, Lost and Found Co. Maybe I could play that while I walk. I just need to distract myself. It sounds like, I don't know if it's an attention deficiency thing, but I'm starting to sound like the kiddos who need to watch like Subway Surfers to continue doing what I'm doing. Tetris? I don't know. Maybe I can play Tetris while walking? I might. Maybe. I'm just trying to do stuff while I walk. I've been enjoying it a lot actually. I have that mini trampoline, but I feel like, I don't know, I can't focus. But then again, I don't really need to focus on anything while I'm jumping around. I don't know, maybe I just like the act of walking more. And the walking pad that I got was less than $100, so that was really nice. That I can get my steps in now. I can be a little active. That and to lose weight in general. That would be nice. I think this might be the sticker for June. I like it. I like that fish bag aesthetic. Not that it's an aesthetic, but I don't know. I like it. It's kind of cute. Okay, what else is there? What else can I do? Water theme, ocean themed. Oh, it'd be cute if this was like a keychain. Have you seen those keychains with water in it or some kind of liquid? I feel like this would be really cute as one. Like one of those shaker charms. Yeah, okay. I like that idea. Oh, Hungary. I love her content because she is so calm and so chic. I don't know how to describe it. I like that too. I'm like, man, it's so elegant, you know? So I watched her videos. I've been kind of binging her content right now. I would fall off if I tried to multitask. Me too. That's what I felt when I was trying to play Fortnite while walking. But while watching like a YouTube video, like her hour-long video, it was pretty nice. I use my desk for balance too because I walk in front of it and I can just hold on to my desk. It has a stand though, so I could prop that up too if I wanted to. My student phone is autofilling whatever I'm typing. I was looking at walking pads the other day and I got so overwhelmed. Me too. I tried to look it up, I think last year, and I know a family member of mine has one, but they didn't really use it for the longest time. So I was like, I asked them about 2 to 3 weeks ago. I was like, hey, are you using your walking pad? I kind of wanted to try it out, you know? And they're like, yeah, I can. And then I ended up just getting one myself because I felt a little embarrassed asking to try theirs. That and I didn't really want to go over and pick it up. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get it. Well, I looked it up and I saw it was on sale and decided to just get my own. I thought it'd be like $300 to $400 for like a nice one. Kind of expensive. Um, but I found this one. I'm not too sure how much it is now. Let me see. I'll link it in chat if you want to see which one I got. So far, it's been kind of nice. Um, when did I get this? I'm gonna get my bag. I like that. Where is it? I'm looking in my orders and where is it? I found it. Kiss me. Walking pad. There you go. That's the one that I got. It's still on sale. It's okay for me. So far, I've only had it for like 2 weeks. I turned old and things started aching, so I started exercising more. Now I run 5K 2 to 3 times a week. Whoa. I feel like that's starting to happen to me too. I feel like now is better than later, you know? After like 4 months, I really begin to feel better now. Yeah? Okay. Hi, what's it to ya? Co-pister double it to the next person. Double it next person. Yeah, they have one. It doesn't exist. It does exist a fish keychain. Yes, elegant and chic. I'd rather walk outside than inside with anything more than 75 FM. I'm like, nah. Oh my gosh. It's like 90 here. Let me see. Yeah. Right now it's 90 degrees. Like, it looks nice outside. I do prefer it too. But most of the time, I'm indoors. So I might as well. Nothing beats walking outside in nature. But I'm also scared. I'm a chicken. I don't want to go outside by myself. I also feel like that's kind of telling about the area that I'm in because I don't feel very safe just going out and walking. We don't even have sidewalks here. I'm just gonna walk on the road. That was always something about that there that confused me. Where all the sidewalks? Really, you didn't have sidewalks either? I think it's some kind of construction thing. I don't know. Because they made some kind of comment about it in the past. Because, it's a little morbid. Or very morbid, but there was an accident years ago because there are students who live close to the school, so they're considered walkers, right? So they don't take the bus to school, they have to walk to school. And we don't have sidewalks. And there was an incident. So there's been parents, I don't know if they've built sidewalks since then, but they've been trying to advocate for it, especially for those who live really close to school. And, you just walk there. Need to start dinner, we'll be back later. Alright. Enjoy your dinner. Good luck with cooking. I think it's just a state thing, not sure. It's definitely something that I didn't expect. Yeah, I didn't know that in other areas there weren't very many sidewalks. I feel like the areas that do have sidewalks, I just think that they're rich and bougie. I feel like that's also skewed my, oh, what do you call it? Perspective. you know? It's like, ain't no way the rich got sidewalks. I must be broke. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Rich people have a sidewalk? Yeah. I remember my friends sending me this meme. They're like, oh my gosh, you have a backyard? You're so rich. And I'm like, oh my god, what? But that's me. That's me when I'm like seeing sidewalks. I'm like, oh my gosh, this neighborhood's kind of nice. They have sidewalks. What do you mean you can just go outside and walk around the neighborhood? You don't think the gang of dogs aren't gonna go after you? Yeah, I tried to walk to the grocery store once and I was like, this is a kind of impossible. I would not even imagine that. That's kind of wild. Gotta go across the freeway for that. I think the state in general is not very walkable. You mean I have to walk across two highways to get there? Yeah, it's crazy. Maybe that's what people don't understand is that, or when they hear that I got a walking pad, or just doing home workouts, right? Why can't you just walk outside? Sometimes we literally cannot. would rather not risk that. Not the walking outside's a risky business. That's kind of wild. At the same time, it's kind of true. Real life bullet hell. They took life as a highway, literally. Yeah. Daydream, daydream. Okay, I think I really like how this turned out. I really like the wind shine, but this fish bag is so good. Alright, what other ocean beach idea would there be? Even in the community I lived in, there was basically no sidewalks. You're walking side by side with the cars. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of places here. And then in the other nicer areas, you got bike lanes, sidewalks. What else is there? Crosswalks. And then the stores nearby, you could just walk to a cafe or a grocery store nearby, which makes it so convenient. And I'm just like, happy for them. Happy for them. Oh my gosh, there's this YouTuber that I watch. I think, oh no, I actually don't know. She just lived really close to a grocery store. But I've seen some places where they just live on top of the grocery store too. And I just thought that was the most convenient thing ever. That looks convenient, right? You just gotta go downstairs and then come back up. Really? They're in New York City? Oh my god. That's bougie. You know, sometimes I think it's bougie, but then sometimes whenever I watch vlogs of people who live there, sometimes it looks kind of weird. Like a little too industrial at some point. Yeah, it does. That's like one of the streets here where on one end of the street it's really bougie, very nice area. Everything's well progressed and stuff. I don't even know if progressed is the right description to put it. But then if you just keep driving down south of that road, it becomes very, as they say, ghetto. As they say. And then you're wondering, like, are we in the same town? Are we in the same town? Why did that sound so funny? I think it's because I don't say that often. Maybe. Yet I can get him. I feel like I used to say it a lot back then, maybe in intermediate to middle school, because that's what they would describe the area, right? So I said it a lot back then. Ocean theme stickers. What would what do you guys think of when you think summer? Sun? Heat? I don't know. Beach? Ice cream? You know, I had popsicle in my list. Okay, my summer theme and idea list for stickers. I have popsicle, floaty, swimsuit, poolside, sunny, seashells. Oh, I have the clam right there in the top corner. Watermelon, surfing, sandcastle, water gun, wind chime, goldfish in a bag, mermaids. But I've done a mermaid before. Snow cone, floating on water, diving, an ice cube, sunglasses, ship, boats, sailor outfit, maybe, slushy, lemonade, summer festival, and like fireworks, sea glass, some sea animals, coral. Those are my current list of ideas. And July, sweating, sticky, ew, feeling ew, sun hats. Think I'm going to make pasta salad. Ooh, sounds yummy. Not the I'm in the ghetto, ratatata. Isn't that a song? What is that emote? Shime gun? What the? It's kind of cute. I like it. I feel Cian does not prefer summer. Sounds like it. The bugs that make a lot of sound. Oh, the cicadas. Cicadas. I like summer, but not the feeling of sweating. No, it's a meme. Oh, I thought it was from a song. Meme from the song. Bugs in general flying out and eating my garden, smacking me in the face. Ew. I kind of want to do a floaty. You like the little twinny floaty right there on the bottom left corner of the screen? Well, the clock is kind of off. Hmm. I feel like I've drawn floaties too much. I don't know. It is my favorite too. I think her version just sounds really ethereal. I don't know how to speak. Valerie, thank you for the follow. Ethereal, I guess? Like, it sounds smooth and magical at the same time. Hi, Teeny. Yep, I'm alive. I've been yapping a lot for the past hour or two. I think my stickers are just gonna be 20 themed. Or 20 would be like the main subject. 20? This character I named is 20. Not 20. 20. Hi, Savvy. Thank you. I think I'll do like sun, summer sun. What else can I add to this? Sunbathing. Mm, maybe not a beach towel. Maybe in a floaty in water. Hi. Okay. I don't think I like the floaty. What can I use instead of a floaty? Surfboard? Buttercup. She's like half on the bed. Why is she doing that? Oh, she likes living on the edge. She does. She do. She was really active earlier. I think in the first hour's room, she kept walking back and forth between her bed and the door. She had the zoomies. She did, kind of. I don't know what else to add to this. Sunbathing. Maybe the towel was a good idea. Maybe with a little lemonade. You know, it's crazy to me that even with a pretty decent PC, Premiere still almost crashes on startup. Premiere, the video editing software? Is it on an SSD? Oh, is it prioritize? I don't know. I don't know anything about computers. And here I am. Have you tried turning it on and off? I've tried a lot, but I don't know. The software is great when it works. It is. Oh my gosh. I remember using it to edit my videos when I tried to vlog back then. It was so nice. I enjoyed it. Now I use DaVinci and it's not so bad. I like it too. I've been trying to get myself to edit more, but the sound of editing just doesn't please me. I have like a caption preset that I made for myself, and even then, I don't want to edit. I'm trying to draw like little background with lemons. I don't know. I like the idea with this sticker, but it just feels lacking a little bit. Not too sure what else to add. I enjoy editing a lot, just a bit tedious. It is tedious. I liked it for some time. I think back in October, I was doing a lot of short form editing for my peak clips, and I enjoyed it a lot. And then I got burnt out, so I haven't edited anything recently. Hi, Afu. Hi, Billy. I'm good. How have you been? I'm doing alright. I've been catching up with a lot of work. So, in the past few days, I caught up on some twirlimail things that got shipped out yesterday. And then today, I'm catching up on the stickers. So, for May, this is gonna be the sticker of the month, and this one. And I'm trying to brainstorm ideas for June so that way I'm more ahead. So I'm not delayed again. So I have this little fish bag idea that I really like actually. And this is sunbathing, but it's looking a little too simple. Other than that, I've been pretty good. This week, I'm so excited to start Pokemon. I'm gonna play Pokemon Fire Red for the first time on Saturday. I also got some new Pokemon cards too. I showed them earlier. Let me see. I got these cards. Ah! Dino had brought back some Pokemon packs, and I got really lucky. I think 4 out of 7 of the packs we had the Mega Skarmory, Yveltal, Rowlet, and Clefairy. Ah! It looks awesome, thank you. I'll hopefully be seated. The Yveltal EX looks so sick, right? It looks so good. The texture and the, not glitter, but oh, the holographic, the holo, it looks so good. And the artwork. Ah, I love the full art cards. Yeah, she's sleeping. She looks so comfy now. She's such a baby. Here, let me make the window a little more open. Yeah, I don't know if that changed the lighting very much. She looks so cozy. Yeah, they did a good job with the Clefairy. It's so good. Oh, you should see the beach card for the new set. I don't know what the new set is called actually. New Pokemon set. Dino says it comes out right before my birthday. And he kind of wanted to go get it. Um, I don't know what that entails, but we looked at the cards and I don't remember what it's called. Chaos Rising expansion? I found it. Okay. This is the website that Dino and I looked at. So the card list on there, if you scroll down, there's this really cool beach card. The chase is a Greninja, but I really like this beach card. This one. I have the small version. I have 3 of them, and I'm collecting all the beach cards pretty much. And then there's this one, the ice cream. I remember looking through bulk at this card shop one time, and I saw this ice cream card. Not this one, the smaller version. You know, like the non full art version. And I was like, I need that. So I got it. Every time I see the ice cream cone, I just buy it. I don't know how many I have. I think maybe 2. Not many. But it's so funny to see a bigger version of it. Like when we're looking through the list, I'm like, oh my god, they have the beach card and the ice cream card. Hey, other than the item cards, let's see. The ninja spinner, yeah. Oh, the Xerneas card is so pretty. So I like the Xerneas. And then, what else is there? What the? Nyati, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello, everyone. If you guys are new here, my name is Twirli. We're looking at Pokemon cards. But today we are drawing some stickers. Oh, this is a pencil sketch that I did of Buttercup the other day. Yeah, I was just yapping a lot and I'm trying to brainstorm some summer theme stickers. So for May, we have this little clamshell here and a wind chime. I really like the wind chime. And then for June, I made this like fish bag. I don't know, I like the fish bag aesthetic. So I drew this one and sunbathing one. I'm trying to add more to this one. Maybe simple is best, but I don't know. I want to add more. So I'm kind of taking a little break from brainstorming to look at Pokemon cards. There's a new set coming out in May that I just found out about yesterday. And I was looking at these full art cards. I really like the beach. So when I saw this one, I really like it. I would love to have it. And then this ice cream. I like the ice cream. And the Xerneas is really pretty. Here, if you guys want to take a look too, I have the link that I'm looking at right now. Yeah, welcome. Feel free to hang out, lurk around, get some food, water, rest if you need to. It's usually pretty chill, pretty cozy here, and I tend to yap a lot. I yap a lot about Pokemon and journaling and food. Right now we're looking at Pokemon cards. I'm gonna play Pokemon Fire Red on Saturday for the first time too, by the way. I'm excited. Thank you for the follow, Yosho. Masaki, welcome. Hi, Nyachi. Thank you for your stinky cats. Hi, Chris. Hi, Yosho. Hi, Inkden. Hi, Kit. All are really amazing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, this Cincino is really pretty too. Look at that. So cute. The Flabebe too. Flabebe looks so magnificent. But yeah, I don't know. I think those are the main cards that I would really like to pull if I did get any packs. Okay, this one for sure. And then the Cincino. And then the Xerneas. And then Flabebe. And the ice cream. Yeah. I like those. Pokemon Fire Red is quite fun. I really like it. Yeah, I have never played it before. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Diamond. And then I think chat told me about how Fire Red and Leaf Green are available on the Switch now. So I've been meaning to take a break from Hollow Knight and play another game, and I'm gonna play Fire Red. I was thinking of playing Leaf Green, but I wanted the Blossom, so I'm picking Fire Red. Hi, Tilo. There's a lot of cute bulk cards in here too. I like this Flaffy. Right? Is this Flaffy? Hmm. What else is there? The Mincino's cute. I feel like this set doesn't have too much compared to like other ones. But it is still new, so maybe it's not as updated. I don't know. Oh yeah, taking a break from Hollow Knight sometimes is needed. I'm so stuck at Pantheon Gate 3 and I'm just like, I'm tired. I'm tired of spending so many hours in here not getting anywhere. So it's time. Time for a break so I can play another game. Yeah, how was your stream? I feel like I was working there earlier. What were you working on? I was battling some bosses today and so sad my arm muscles twitching. No! Oh my gosh. Go stretch. In with the feel. I feel like after switching to controller, because I started Hollow Knight with keyboard and mouse, or just keyboard, right? And when I tried to play with controller, I even had like a controller arc during my play session. When was it? I think it was early in January. Anyways, I was trying to learn how to play on the controller and I had such a death grip on the controller, my pinky would start cramping up. Like my my grip was so strong. I don't know why I was holding on to it so much. Firmly grasps it. Yeah. I have a strong, heavy grip on controllers, so I end up getting tired real fast. I didn't think I would be able to play with keyboard. It sounds quite challenging. I have played with keyboard all my life, I think. It's only recent that I just got a controller. I think my Xbox controller, I got it in 24, like 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago. So I've only still learning how to use it. I think Hollow Knight's been helping with that. I can't really play games that are not 2D though, like 3D games with controller. That would get me pretty motion sick. What's a 3D game? Like Fortnite? If I try to play Fortnite with a controller, I would be winded real fast. But with Hollow Knight, it's fine because it's a side scroller, it's 2D. But I cannot play a 3D game with a controller. I feel I have the same kind of middle fingers. I can't use Xbox controller because I actually injure my fingers with those. Really? The Xbox controller? What controller do you use then? Are there ergonomic controllers? Let me see. I'm trying to think of what to add to this drawing. Get back to it. Summer theme. Sunbathing. Maybe dino. I think he's okay. I don't know what to put them on. Floaty. Surfboard. A boat? Maybe not a boat. Hi, Sonzai. The twirl hides? Yeah. I do hide here. Mm-hmm. I'm doing good. I'm just brainstorming right now. I'm trying to draw this summer theme sticker. I'm trying to add more to it. Not too sure what to add though. Maybe watermelon floaty from last year's drawing. I think it was last year. Oh, Leon holding an RPG. What? What is. Who's Leon and what's an RPG? Yeah, your food. Enjoy your food. It's not Claude Sire, that's you. Sunbathing together. It could be Claude Sire. Look, you're Claude Sire now. I do love Claude Sire. Is that Dino's nose? No, that was Claude Sire's nose. I'm gonna draw the water. What is that sound? It's my phone. Do you hear it? What the? I think my phone automatically connected to my car. So I think someone just used my car and turned off the Bluetooth. I think my music scared them. It was playing the song from Epic. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. I've never played Resident Evil before. I've only seen some gameplay from that one game with the big vampire lady, I think. That happens to me sometimes when they have to move it. Yeah, and like on my phone sometimes, and they get into the car, and then all of a sudden my phone just stops working, or the audio stops working. And I'm like, oh no, they can hear what I'm listening to. I feel like this is too much now. Actually, I think it's okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not liking it as much anymore. I think it might be the floaty. I like the sunset view though. What if they're just on a giant whale? Or a donut? Okay, maybe the floaty is a good idea. Because that seems to fit a lot better than the watermelon one. Okay, I like it now. Yay! I almost stopped drawing. I was like, maybe I'll put a pin on it and come back later, but I think I like how this turned out now. Hi, Orange. That happens to me sometimes. Oh my gosh. That message is so old. Bye, Dino. Alright. I think I'm done with the sketches. I'm gonna take a little break and then come back and work on the line art. Hopefully, I can get some base colors down too. I think I might stream for another hour and then go for a walk on my walking pad. I'm gonna try and keep up the 30-minute walk every day. 30 to an hour walk. Anyways, I shall go take a little break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. And then we continue the line work. Alright, BRB. I know, I'm trying to work on it. I'm working on it. Okay, let's see. BRB. Hello. Hi, Mr. Bubble Tea. Thank you. I got distracted by ads. I'm kidding. Not really, though. Takashi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, guys. Alright, I was looking at journal covers. I was talking about it earlier, but I got an ad for another brand. I think it's like small business kind of brand. And they had really pretty covers. They stamp in, or not stamp, but like emboss flowers into it. And I don't know, I might consider it. Here, this is the the brand I was looking at. I was just browsing their website. Now I want one. Thank you. I don't know what I want though. Bifold or trifold? And they have this really pretty mauve color, but I feel like they might not have that color option right now. The mauve ones are all sold out. No. It's okay. Maybe I can find something else. Maybe I can find something else in the future. I forgot that the background music was off for YouTube. It's just been silent this whole time. Oops. My bad. You know, I was I was listening to this song and I'm like, man, I think YouTube can't hear it. And then I remembered they can't hear anything because I forgot to turn the background music back on. I was like, wait, they can't hear anything at all except for me, which is all they need, right? True. Mm-hmm. It was all DMCA, so you can play it. Yeah. But to be fair, they don't hear the music playlist at all. So they'd have to be here on Twitch to hear my regular playlist. But I have like a lo-fi playlist that's only audible on the YouTube side. Hi Tara. YouTube stream has just been the sounds of silence interrupted by Con yapping. Yeah. My bad. I have a little checklist before I start streaming, and I have that in my list. Just like double check the audio. I did not double check the audio. My list doesn't help very much. I did double check my title in my game though. So after stream, I'm gonna go walk. But I'm probably gonna watch YouTube videos. I'm debating if I should just watch the YouTube videos in the Discord. Just play it in the background. I don't know. Well, you know, I had the thought of playing Hollow Knight in the Discord too. But I feel like I wouldn't play for too long, maybe like 30 minutes to an hour. And I'm hesitant to just be in there for a short amount of time. Like if I'm in there, I feel like I have to be there for over 2 to 3 hours. You know what I mean? I don't know. When things are under an hour, I feel like I might as well just not do a stream or hang out in the Discord. Hi, Day. I just won an accidental build match. You did? Whoa, what the? What was your favorite gun? Huh? What'd you use? I want to play. I was thinking that too. I could just like stream in the Discord if Dino and I are playing. But I play 1 to 2 games at a time. Oh my god, what was that? So I'm like, should I just stream it in the Discord? Just 2 games? Spiral! Hi, Spiral.
Artist nod.
Thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy the emotes in the badge for another one. Hi. Sup? Thank you. Welcome back. You had the Infinity Blade? Is that an actual blade? Because Dino and I, we did that drone thing, right? Is that what it is? Where you have to get rid of all the drones? Because we did that and it gave us a gun instead of a blade. Like, I was thinking it'd give us a katana. It didn't though. No katana. The drones were for vaulted weapons. The blade is a separate event. Oh. Wait, how do you get the blade then? I see the notification in the game, the rift anomaly, but I've never seen it. Have you tried the llama? Dino tries to get it. Oh no. Every time we see it, we get a little scared. But it's always a far spawn. We tried it out one time. He's like, I felt like a real cowboy on that thing. Because he had the twin shotguns. And he was like, he was going after this one dude. He was chasing him down and I was lagging behind. I was just trying to follow him and he was so into it. It was so funny. That was great. It's so funny whenever the llamas are involved. Oh my gosh, you know the skin you gifted me? The peak character? I feel like no one uses it. Like, I always spawn in with it and I feel like I'm really large in that skin. Like, I feel like my hitbox is really big. But the skin, the character itself is kind of large, right? Compared to a human model. And I swear, no one uses it. I feel like I'm the only one who uses it. I have yet to find another peak climber. And I could just want to see what it looks like from my point of view. I mean, an enemy point of view? Because I can't see myself. Anyways, if you queue up and you see a huge pink peak character, that might be me. That might be me. I love using it. It's so funny. It's very funny to me. They just don't know how to have fun. They don't. More people needs to use it. You know the faces it makes during some emotes? They're so funny. They look It looks like my character is a little inebriated when it's dancing. It goes from like this to like this. I don't know. It looks so funny. Okay, I think I'm done with the line art for this one. All the lines look so squiggly. I try not to make it so smooth, so it could be a little more textured, like clams are. Okay, I'm excited to line this one. I think it's really pretty. Stop you. I have been window shopping without me. You need to do it again, but with me. I ain't stopping you. You're asking the wrong person. You only shared a link earlier because I was window shopping too. I was browsing some leather journals, like leather journal covers. And I linked it in chat so everyone else could see it. They made some changes to base no build. Base no build? What changes? I saw that they had an update. Maybe I should update it for Dino. And then he'll come back and start XP farming again. You're shopping Moomin kitchen stuff? Moomin kitchen stuff. I wanna see. Moomin's so cute. I wish I've seen the show. I wish... Wait, is Miffy a show too? I don't think Moomin was a thing for me when I was younger. Yeah, I wish those were available here, man. That'd be so cute. I want the nostalgia factor. But I didn't grow up with it. No. You DM'd it? Okay. I'm looking. I can't read anything, but I see it. Cute. Is that a blanket? Throw blanket. Wait, I like the white and blue one. The one that looks like porcelain. And there's this pink towel. I don't know if it's a blanket or a towel. It looks like a towel. Here, I'll screenshot it. It might be a hand towel. Look how cute! You know, there's another kids show I used to watch with cat named Musty, and she looks exactly like Miffy, but cat version. Really? I have not heard of that one. Like when you drop, you have a pistol and one mini slurp. You can close your glider in mid-drop to fall faster and you get unlimited sprint while holding. Is that the most recent update? Because Dino literally just talked about that. He was saying like, for everyone who... Because I think he died right as he dropped. So he was complaining, he was, you know, baby rage. Let me see, where's the baby rage emo? That was him. That was him when he dropped and someone just instantly downed him. So he was yelling out, he's like, man, they should make it so that now we all drop with a pistol. That's it. Just a pistol. And I'm like, okay. And they literally made that change today. I'm gonna tell him. I should tell him when he comes back. He's gonna be like, what? They heard me. That's nice though. I'm excited to play. Oh, there's another hand towel. One that's white, but with the Moomins hugging. I think it's bigger. Aww, look at them. It's the hug emote in Fortnite. That one's cute. I like it. Oh, wait. I take that back. This one. This one's so precious. Oh my gosh, are they a couple or something? It's me with my plants. Oh. Even adding them to the basket. She's not that well known outside my country. Let me look her up. It's Moomin and Moomin Mama. What? Snork Maiden and Moomin? Snork Maiden? I'm browsing. Oh, you know what I found the other day? I found a throw blanket. Let me find it. Oh, I have it saved. So I saw this on Twitter. It's a Fields of Mystria throw blanket. Ah, it's so cute. I love everything about it, honestly. I like the design, the colors, and it just looks so cute. Look at that horse. Look at the doggy. I love. I only played it like 1 to 2 times, but this blanket is so good. And then when I was browsing around the website, I found one for Hollow Knight. Look at that. That's so good. I love like the little doodle designs when it's like this. The color is really nice too. So I'm like, do I get them? Both of them? I added them to cart, but they're just sitting there. But both of them are so good. How do you even wash something like this? I'm scared that the material will start coming apart. I'm scared it's gonna come apart. It'll get like all noodly, like my last blanket. There was no saving that blanket. Oh my gosh. Anyways, this is what I found recently. Fraying? No, not fraying. Let me see. I don't know if I took a picture of it. Because fraying usually happens at the end of a blanket. It's like unraveling, but in the middle of the blanket. Let me see. Blanket unraveling. I'm trying to find a photo. Okay, maybe this might be a good photo. Here. I don't know if it's at the end of a blanket, but it starts doing this. That last blanket that I had started doing this, and there was no fixing it. It was just a noodle blanket. Might as well be a bowl of noodles. So I'm a little scared that this is gonna happen to a blanket like this. But I looked at the product photos and I feel like it's pretty tightly woven. It's not like, I don't think it's knitted. I'm not too sure how throw blankets are put together. But that's just my one fear. My one fear of blankets like this that'll unravel. Anyways, I found it and now I can't stop thinking about it. They're so cute. Is it worldwide shipping? I'm not sure. Here, let me grab the link. Here, this is the link to the Fields of Mystria one. And Hollow Knight blanket. Okay, this one is the Hollow Knight one. You can see someone using it in the last photo for Hollow Knight, and I don't know, the material looks pretty nice. It looks pretty tightly woven. So I don't think it'll unravel. But I don't know. I don't know. Time to swipe. True. EDM, Mussy, and Miffy. I'm looking. Oh, wait, I see it. It does look like her. Aww. Did I see the Sharma shirt? Did you share it somewhere? I don't think so. Is it on the same site? Not Unravel. Isn't that the main song? That one? Oh. Thank you for the follow, Dovakin. Welcome. It is. Oh my gosh. Sharma. I didn't see it. Let me see. Oh, I think it's because it's in a different category. I only looked at the Hollow Knight stuff. I didn't see the Silk Song stuff. The Hornet figurine's so cute. The Flea and the Sherma. I see the Hollow Knight one too. There's a grub keychain. That's pretty cute. And I'm just window shopping now. I feel like I'm so distracted whenever I'm streaming. I never get anything done. It was never always like this. You go again. The artwork for this Sherma is so pretty. It's so detailed. Aw, I'm excited to beat that character. Don't know when that'll happen. One day we'll meet Sherma. Okay, let me do line work for this, and then I will probably hop off. I'm gonna try and walk for an hour. Walk for an hour. Then maybe start putting dinner together. What time is it? I'm trying to build a habit, a routine. What are we eating? More meatloaf. Dino made some yesterday because we ran out and I really liked it, so he made it again. But yesterday we had salmon instead. So we're gonna eat it today. Yeah, it's like my go-to food right now. I think earlier in the week I really wanted a burrito. But I like the meatloaf so much he made it again. A fixation food? Yeah, it's that. Sometimes it's spaghetti. What else is a fixation food for me? Lobster pasta? I don't think that one's fixation food. It's just this one restaurant, and every time I look at the menu, it's only that sounds good. So I don't know if it's a fixation, it's just the only item that I like. Maybe if they had something else that I liked, I'd order it. Donuts? Man, I wish I could eat donuts every day. It could be a fixation food, but I can't make it one. I can't make it a fixation food. That's dangerous for my thighs, man. And kolaches. I do like kolaches. It kind of was, but not often. Often enough for me to remember. Dang. Maybe I didn't realize how often it was. Maybe I just talk about it a lot. I don't know. I do like me some kolaches. I'm trying to think of what else is a fixation food. Maybe mac and cheese or mashed potatoes. Ooh, I really like brisket sandwich. Every time, without fail, every time that we've gone to the beach, I always pick that up on the way. And then the other day, I really wanted it, right? I told Dino to get it. You know how far that thing is? It's so far. Be like, you know what sounds good right now? This. One-hour drive. Dino, go get it. He's done that with pizza. Like, I feel like there's a bunch of fast food pizzas around, but there's a specific place that I really, really like it from. He's done it before. Hasn't done it in a while, but I don't crave it very often. Let me see how far this place is. Oh, I think they might have added more locations. All of them are still far, but not as far as the one that we usually frequent. I looked up the distance and it says 15 hours, and I'm like, what? I had it on walking. So I guess if I wanted to walk there, it'd take me 15 hours. Oh, it is about an hour. Ugh. I just need to find another place that sells brisket sandwiches. I'm pretty sure there might be. I feel like this city has pretty good barbecue. You know what I want to try too? I think when we were watching a bunch of Hell's Kitchen, they always had beef Wellingtons on the menu, and I've never had one before, and it looks really good on the show. I really want to try it. I feel like it's mainly steak though, but I'm not sure. I know it's beef. Beef wrapped in puff pastry. I don't know. That's why I want to try it. Let me see. Let me look up what around here has some brisket. Oh, I love barbecue. Oh wait, but walking is 15 hours? Yeah. So I don't know if you heard Kevin and I yapping earlier about walking and people saying like uh how unwalkable the city is where we are. The state, we don't have like sidewalks or anything. So if I wanted to go there, I'd have to walk past so many freeways and stuff. It's really not walkable here. Kevin was like, if I wanted to go to a grocery store, I would have to cross 2 highways. And it's true. It's very unwalkable here. That's even the ghetto? No. I think ghetto is different. Walkable and unwalkable is different. Ghetto's more... No, you had it right before. You were here when you were like ratatata, remember? I just want the food from the cooking anime. Wait, which one? What food? The actual mac and cheese, not from a box. Oh, like homemade? Have you seen Tiny? I think their name is Tiny, but she made this really viral mac and cheese that everyone had loved. And I wanted to try it too. I wanted to hop on that trend. But it looked like a trend worth trying. Because I love cheese. Say that again? Nah. Yeah, homie. Imagine asking Dino for a Wellington. He gets you a corn dog. It better be a Korean corn dog. There's one that had opened up here recently. Oh no, it's not recent anymore. It's been around for a little while now. But it's so easily accessible now. It's so good. I love Korean corn dogs. Where's that drawing of him eating a bunch of them? Shokugeki no Soma? What food did you want from there? I feel like I stopped watching at some point. I only remember the food competition. I think that's where I left off. It's either the competition or the summer festival. We're not from Paris, Texas. He makes that joke too. I'm like, maybe we should go to Paris, you know, check it out. And he was like, I can take you to Paris, Texas. And I'm like, don't talk to me. You can either take me or you can leave. Alright, I think I'm gonna hop out in about 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes and then I walk. I'm gonna try and walk for an hour. Or at least 35 minutes. And then get some dinner. And maybe play some Fortnite. don't, don't sweat. I'll be back tomorrow. I didn't get the line art done, so I guess I'll continue working on this tomorrow. Oh, that was nice, thank you. I'm just gonna walk on my walking pad. I wish I could go outside and walk and be eaten up by mosquitoes, and the gang of dogs are gonna come after me. They're gonna chase me around. You got 25 minutes? You have an hour? Can you spare an hour of your time, sir? There's this brisket sandwich that I would like to try. I mean, actually, I forgot the commute back. I forgot the commute back. Do you have 2 hours actually? Brisket. Yeah, I want some brisket. I need to find a video that I can walk to. What am I gonna watch? Oh, actually, there's this vlog from... I think their username is tinyplipblup. Her name's Anita. I've been really enjoying her videos. I think I can just watch a bunch of those. Do you guys want to watch with me? I'm considering it, just like quietly streaming it into the Discord. Just watch the videos. But also, why? Part of me is like, I don't think anyone would be interested. Another part of me is like, oh, why not? Dino, did you butt dial and invite me to the party last night for? I don't even know if he's here anymore. Oh, you DM the food I want from Shokugeki. Oh my gosh! Yes! What is that? The one wrapped with bacon? I really wanted to try that too. That was like the one thing that I really wanted when it first came out. What is that last one? Tofu? Mapo tofu? What is that one with the steak and is that eggs on top of it? It's your Discord. Don't see why not. I'm shy. I'm shy, and sometimes just me being in there by myself at the start makes me feel a little shy. I think it was tofu, but the middle is beef with an egg in the middle. Mmm. It looks like a Hamburg steak almost. He's even shy when I'm there. Yeah. Live for like an hour. An hour of vlogs. Or window shopping. Or I should do more co-working in there. Like on the days that I don't stream. Because I do still work. But then, you know, I think about, what if I just stream it? Why can't I just stream it? If I'm gonna stream it into the Discord, I might as well just stream it for everyone. Because I feel like it's easier to have a stream open like Twitch or YouTube. But I feel like if it's through Discord, I feel like it's nice, but it's also... what's the word? Not personal. How do you say? I don't know how to say it. My brain's not thinking. Like, you'd have to actually go into the voice call yourself and join the stream to see what's going on. And it just feels really personal in a way. Like, it's not that personal. You're just in there watching me draw. But it has that kind of level of... intimacy is not the right word. I don't know what to call it. It feels like close up and personal, you know? When I can just have up a tab and chat in the chat. And then when you're in a Discord call together, it's just not bad. But you can be like, oh my god, they're in there? What are they doing in there? I don't know. That's just me. So I end up not streaming into the Discord because I'm like, maybe I could just stream it. Yeah, you have to manually join in. Like, you can join a stream. It's a lot less effort to do so. I think, to me. And then joining a Discord call, that sounds a little... like a little more. I don't have the words right now to describe it. Oh, you know what else I considered to combat that feeling? An alt account. I have an alt account. My old account before I started using Twirli as my alias. So I'm like, what if I just go there? And then... and then I had another thought. I'm just like, why can't I just do this on my main account? I don't think anyone would mind. I don't know. That's just me. The alt account might just feel a little more lax. I've watched Discord art streams before, but I think we had to be muted. I'm very self-conscious about my voice. I would mute myself anyways. I have that in my server actually. All of my voice channels, it's kind of set up as like a stream. So everyone else is muted but me, usually. And then my mods and friends could unmute if they wanted to. But for the most part, it's like movie night. Everyone's muted. And then just watch the stream while hanging out together. But yeah, I think maybe if I did stream into the Discord or decide to like randomly stream, I don't know, debating using an alt, but I wouldn't know if I should. I could just use this one. What do you guys think of alts? I understand when it comes to like YouTube channels or Twitter accounts, especially if you have an ongoing theme. Like my art account, I want it only to be art. But then when it comes to streaming, I don't know. It was understandable when I was trying to push for partner though. Around that time, I did not dare stream off schedule. I did not dare stream off schedule and then stream something other than art. Because I was really trying to grind. Which I also kind of disliked at the same time. Like you have to pour in your hours and your effort to keep up the concurrent viewers back then and even now. So I was like, there were some times I did stream on the alt account just because I didn't want to mess with the, not the algorithm, I think the analytics. Yeah, the analytics at the time. Now I don't have to stress over it. Hi Art Shark. Welcome to the stream. Okay, yeah, I don't know. In general, I think I like it. Sometimes I find it unnecessary, but I understand. I understand if people want to do it. Why not? I should have that same mentality. Instead, I'm just pondering over it instead of actually doing it. Yeah, I hate for that streamers that feel pressure to stream their main category all the time just to keep their view count up. Yeah. It do be stressful. Though, I feel like because I've done it for so long, it doesn't really faze me as much. Because I started it off as a way to share my screen. And then for some time I did have to really stress about it just to hit the quota, I guess. But for some time, I don't know, a lot of people back then, I don't think I get these comments as much anymore, but back then there was a lot of complaining about things like viewership and stuff. And I understand. I understand. But I feel like I've gotten asked, like, how do I deal with it, right? I don't look at it. I don't look at it anymore. And then before, it's kind of pertinent that it might not be high in terms of viewership because the chat would be really quiet, especially back then. And then there would just be people pointing it out, right? They just join and be like, oh my god, there's like 60 people in here and no one's saying anything. And I'm like, I know. Thank you, Captain Obvious. You're so right. I see it too. Like, I'm pretty sure the streamer's the most aware of it than someone who's just randomly popping in just to point it out, you know? But anyways, I think my mindset's just different, maybe. If I had to worry about it all the time, I don't think I'd be here. And I've been here for a long time. I think I've been streaming since like 2011, 2012. I only started on Twitch in 2015 or 16. But even before Twitch, I was streaming just to share my screen with friends. But that's just me. I know more people want to grow their channel, which is good, you know, good for them. Not saying that not looking at the number count and analytics and stuff is not important. It is very important, especially if you need to grow. You can't grow or manage something that you're not keeping track of, you know? Like, if you're trying to grow your bank account, you can't just not look at it, you know? You need to check in at some point. Very cute art, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, that's like the unwritten rule not to bring that stuff up. Yeah, some people still do it. That's how a lot of people deal with it too. Not looking at it. Yeah, that's the go-to way of not over stressing about it. But I mean, you have to look at it though. It's really hard for those who are actually trying to actively grow something, because you have to look at it. And you also have to really figure out what works and what doesn't, and sometimes that's just too much. Oh my gosh, you know, I saw this video recently, this reel, talking about how people try to balance out work life and what they're trying to do, what they're trying to work at. But I feel like the video mentioned how those who did become like super successful really were the crazy ones. You know what I mean? Like, if you really wanted to get all this stuff done and then you hear what they actually did, they're like working day and night 24/7 making sure everything's good to go. And then once they become successful, that's when they can kind of kick it back. So I'm like, huh, Because I know a lot of people want to do that work-life balance. But in my head, sometimes I'm like, is it true? Does that work? Because everyone's out here grinding, you know? But there's still some balance to be put in. Can't overdo it. Rest is required. Because if you can't rest, then you can't keep doing what you're doing. I'm still trying to work on it. Oh! Speaking of which, I should go walk. I need to start walking. Okay, hold on. I said 5 minutes, I've been here for 10. The main line art's done. I just need to do some of the flowers. They're gonna be buttercups. But the main line work is done. Casually been awake since yesterday. I try so hard to tire myself out now. I think walking has been helping. I remember when I was still in school, I don't know, staying up was really easy for me up until like the first couple of years of college. After that, I really needed to rest. Like, your body will get that rest one way or another. You know what I mean? Back then it was just so easy. It was just, I don't know, maybe our bodies are different when we're younger, you know? But nowadays, you know, when you're older, the rest is required. Required to function. It's a sign. Sign that I'm old. The grind set mindset can be a double-edged sword for some. Yeah, it do be. I know what you mean. Alright, I guess I'll go walk now. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm feeling like yesterday I walked for a while and I feel like I got some good sleep. So I feel better. And hopefully that just keeps happening. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't know if you're on Twitter, Gino, but I saw this Twitter discourse about how an artist should draw like hunched over or upright like an easel. And a lot of people have been sharing their setups. Like, a lot of people have said that they got a recliner or something, they got these elbow pads, they got this ergonomic arm for their tablet and stuff. And I think one of them was like, you know, working out helps too, because I don't think I felt this way. Like, a lot of people are talking about wrist pain or arm pain, but this person was like, I don't feel any of that. Maybe it's because I work out. And I'm like, I think so too. That's usually what happens. When you work out, things become a little easier on your body. Bye, Dino. Yeah, there was a bunch of insight. Insight and opinions according to, not according to, just within that realm of topic. It was pick your pain, wrist pain or arm pain. And then other people are like, no, work out, get an ergonomic arm, get a recliner maybe, get a good chair with lumbar support. And I'm like, okay, taking notes. It was a really good discourse though, because I found a lot of helpful information that I could try. Because right now I feel like I'm leaning my left elbow into my desk and it kind of hurts. Like I'm always leaning on this elbow. And then my right elbow, I never lean it on the desk, which is kind of weird. So I feel uneven. Oh, that, and I always rest my wrist on the desk too because of my keyboard. I use a Control-Z. So my left elbow and my left wrists are always up against this freaking desk, and it doesn't hurt. I'm not bothered by it, except for the elbow sometimes, just a little. Like I can tell I'm putting a lot of pressure on it. What time is it? It's time for me to go. It's time for me to walk the walk. You don't feel pain anymore, but my left hand goes numb. That sounds scary. I feel like when like a body part goes numb randomly, I don't know, it scares me a little bit. Like it doesn't have circulation. It doesn't like frighten me or anything, but I just take note of it. But whenever I sit cross-legged or something, like if I have my leg up or something like that and I lose feeling in my foot, like your foot goes numb from the way you're sitting, I feel like that's kind of normal. But if it's random, that would be when I would be concerned. Okay, anywho, let's see where we can go today. Thanks for listening to me yap today. I feel like I talked a lot. I wasn't able to get base colors done, but I got all the sketches worked on and 2 line art ready to go. These are gonna be the stickers for May on Patreon. I'm still hoping to get it onto like my own platform, but right now it's only available on Patreon. And we also have the sketches for June as well. We have the sunset, sunbathing sticker, and the fish bag. It looks kind of weird, I don't know, but I like it. I've been wanting to draw something like a fish bag. Going for summer theme, starting in May. Starting with May. No problem. Thank you for hanging out with me. Let's see, where shall we go? Okay, I found someone. Bye bye. Alright, let me see. Oh, see you on Fortnite? Do you even have me on Fortnite? Are you sure? Are you sure you're gonna see me on Fortnite? You don't see my wins. Solom says he sees me climbing the ranks. What ranks? I don't play rank. It's the rivalry thing. Does that cap, by the way? I saw that it was stuck on 600 coins for a while, so I started buying stuff. I keep waiting to use it on stream, but if it's capping at 600, I might as well just spend it. It is? Okay, then I'm spending it. I always see the golden guns in there and I'm like, maybe I should wait. Have you been playing? Yeah, Dino and I have been playing for the past couple of days. He's trying to grind the battle pass, so he's around 120 right now. And I don't have the battle pass, but I want to get to level 100. Man, I hate that they took out so many of the free V-Bucks. I feel like I've only gotten 200 when it used to give like, what, 5 or 6? I don't remember. Okay, let me see any last minute announcements. Okay. April stickers have been mailed out for twirlimail if you guys have that. They got shipped out yesterday. May stickers are in the works, literally lining them right now. June stickers are also in the works. I have them sketched, so I am catching up. I'm catching up with the twirlimail stickers. What else is there? Oh my gosh, Joey was in here earlier. I forgot to show him. I showed it in the beginning of stream. I don't know if Joey's still here, but the battery pack got delivered. Yay! I had posted it on Twitter. I think I also shared it in Discord too, but it's here and it's great. I love it. Amazing. It comes with a flashlight too. I love that. Okay, what else is there? Tomorrow art stream, I'll probably be working on this until I'm done. So I'm gonna need to go update my thumbnail for tomorrow's stream before I get back to the chibi grind. And then on Saturday, I'm gonna start up Pokemon Fire Red. I'm so excited. It's my first time playing Pokemon Fire Red. It's gonna be on the Switch, and I'm excited. And then next Wednesday, we're gonna add an extra stream to the schedule next week. We're gonna do the karaoke stream. Or maybe not karaoke, just singing stream. Singing stream on Wednesday, only on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, I suggest checking out my Twitch. Mainly for DMCA reasons, but I'll be singing on stream on Wednesday as the reward for reaching the Plus program. So that'll be happening every other month until next year, along with the movie night. So singing stream for this month, then movie night next month, then it alternates. So it'll be around like the 20th and the 22nd, whichever lands on the Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'll try and have a calendar. Yeah, maybe I should make a calendar. Okay. What else is there? Yeah, I think the first movie I want to host will be Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I don't know if you've heard it, but it's very pertinent to I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to say, but I saw this song from there and it's really good. I love the art style. I love the animation. The story is kind of weird, but I feel like it's a fun watch overall. Thank you for the follow, Mero Prime. Welcome. And what else is there? Which movie? Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Here, let me type it in chat. Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I'm thinking. I don't think there's anything else to announce. We got stickers for May and June in the works. Chibi grind still going. I might work on them off stream. I've been trying to work more off stream. So I'm thinking maybe if I do and I have the urge to stream it, I should just go live. Maybe I'll not use the model because I think maybe that's what's stopping me from doing a random stream, because I don't want to puppet the model, especially on the off days. Maybe you could just have a PNG. Let me see. Here, we can just have this chibi up. It'll just be like this. No model, just chibi in the corner. Hey Mero, how long will it take me to learn to draw and become good at it, and what advice would you give me once I start learning? I feel like that depends on the person. on how quickly someone can get good. But my advice for starting out is drawing things that you like. Drawing things that you like over and over again. Like me, I really liked this game called Maple Story, and I would draw my Maple Story character and my friends from that game a lot. Like, I drew it so much. It was fun, and it was enough to keep me going, you know? Like, draw something that will keep you going, not burn yourself out. And if you want to improve, you really need to push yourself out of your comfort zone and do a lot of practice. A lot of people talk about practicing, but not like how to practice. I would suggest using references, and some people suggest I don't know how to say it. I feel like saying the word copy is a thing. Art studies. There you go. So if you don't know what art studies is you find an artist that you like. For example, in painting, a lot of people do art studies of like Van Gogh, of Monet, of, you know, really big artist names, and they study how they paint, right? So those are art studies, basically. I suggest doing that, getting out of your comfort zone by doing that. But if that starts getting really tedious, or like it makes you want to stop, draw something you like. Draw something for fun. Like for me, I don't do a lot of big drawings frequently. Let me see. Where's my drawings? I'm trying to find the last big drawing that I did. Okay, this was like one of the last biggest drawings here. It was so I don't want to say it was annoying, but I poured so much time into this, and I haven't drawn a big drawing like this since December. It's already May. It's been like 5 months, and I'm so tired of, like, it looks good. I like it. I like how it turned out. I just am on cooldown, I would say. I'm on cooldown, and I'm drawing a lot of random cute little things that are easy for me to keep going, like these. And then something like this is like once every few months. Let me see. This was also another big drawing that I did. It's Huntrix from K-pop Demon Hunters. And then if you see my portfolio, I guess, VGen. If you go to the VGen website, here, I'll take a screenshot if you're looking at the screen or the stream. Not that she burned her ult. Here, I'm trying to show you guys just the ratio of chibi to big drawings that I have. Okay, I zoomed out a lot. So for me, for example, I draw a lot of chibis. Chibis are like my go-to. Sometimes they're the easiest for me to draw and to get out and to share and post, right? I draw so much, so many of them. That's my cooldown from drawing the big drawings like this one and this one. So these chibis actually keep me going. Yeah. Comfort zone, like if I like cartoons, draw real people or draw wallpapers. That's really up to you. Depending on what you like, what you want to learn, there's so many different things that you could practice. Like figure drawings. You can draw real people if you want. I did that recently. Not people, but I drew my dog. Like, compared to the chibis here, you see, they're very cartoony, right? Cartoony, anime style. Recently, I picked up a pencil and I, went about drawing my dog. So there's some realism practice. It doesn't look very cartoony. It's just different style. Yeah, outside your comfort zone, it's whatever you want to do. There's a lot of different categories when it comes to art, like backgrounds. I'm really bad at backgrounds. I tried to study backgrounds, I quit within like 5 minutes. And then I switched gears to studies, like hands and just like body parts. Very specific, you know? Some people just draw faces all the time. That's a thing that you can study. Whatever you're comfortable with learning and enjoying. If you find yourself burnt out from your studies, then you can always switch it up. You got free will, unless it's for school and for homework. You gotta get it done, and you go get it done. But for me, you know, it's nice to switch gears from time to time. If it's not working out, you can always change it up. My headphones are dying. No. Oh, I need to charge mine too. Illulamine? Yeah, is that you? I haven't seen this drawing in a while. Yeah, Twirli is also likes to draw things. Let's see. Yeah, outside of your comfort zone. My comfort zone are the chibis. Outside of my comfort zone, traditional art in general is one of them. But I do like it, so I have tried it out recently. The cupcake one, it's an egg tart that I had recently. Let me see. It's been a really long time since I've done any traditional art. So just anything outside of chibi work is outside of my comfort, right? Ta-da! It's a mochi egg tart. It had mochi in it. Very interesting. I liked it though. Yeah, it did have mochi in it. I didn't know what to call it. It's okay. It was a really small photo. Okay. Yeah, is that all? I was ready to leave and I got hit with a loaded question, but I hope that helped. That's how I started with art. I just drew a lot of stuff that I liked, and then when I felt ready enough to really want to get better, I would try to do studies. I try to do background studies. Backgrounds are not for me, so I switched it up to something I would probably enjoy. You won't know though unless you try it. I gave it a try. 5 minutes of my time. It could be as little as that, or as long as you want, maybe 30 minutes to an hour. But I quickly knew I didn't want to do backgrounds, which is, you know, maybe why I don't have any backgrounds on these drawings, right? Anyways, maybe that'll come later with time when I get interested in it again. Like this, oh my gosh, I think this is the most detailed background I've done. From far away, you don't really see much, but I really tried to hone in on the shadows and monochrome details with like a little crab here, seaweed, rocks, coral. In the background, you have the mega starmie. You got the whale lord back there too. Some seashells, some more fish, and they're just blobs. Something simple. You got more fish here, more coral rocks. We got the love disc here, piplup, more coral, just a lot of things hidden in here. Subathon background drawing reward. That'll be at 1,000. Yeah, okay. I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do it if we reach that goal. Yeah? Anyways, that's my latest progress with any kind of background. Alright. I think that might be it. Nice end of stream discourse. Tangent. Gotta go, my headphones died. Bye, Art Shark. Okay. Is it time? Time for me to start walking? Let's see. Do I reiterate the announcements? Pokemon Fire Red starting on Saturday. Singing stream next Wednesday, only on Twitch, so if you guys are on the YouTube side, I suggest checking out the Twitch side for the singing stream. And then next month will be movie night. I think I'm gonna host Cosmic Princess Kaguya on June 20th, I believe. Let me check, let me double check. That's gonna be on the Saturday evening next month. Yeah. And I think that might be it. Alright, thanks for listening to me ramble. And leave the art on Butterdog. I love how this turned out. It's her, Dino holding her, and then little buttercups in the background. He stalled her for another 15 minutes. No more questions. Don't talk to me. No more talking to me. I gotta go. Another hour. Bye. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Hee. Conference is over. Time to leave. Go home, y'all. Alright. Also, what do you guys think about like random short streams on the optional days? For some reason, I stopped myself from doing it, but I feel like it's whatever. I shouldn't be scared. I shouldn't be scared. I'm just like, I don't think anyone would be interested in a 30-minute stream. 30-minute or an hour stream. Whoever catches it, I suppose. Yeah, I know. I'm just in my head about it. I don't know, I'm looking around now. The Street Killer streams. Nah. I gotta go do some walking. I talk the talk, but I need to go walk the walk, okay? Okay? Literally. I have a walking pad. I'm gonna walk on my walking pad. Though the sun is going down, it's not that hot. But I recently just got a walking pad. It's been so nice actually. It was under $100. Nah. I ain't going outside. I would like to. But like I said, it's not very walkable here. So I'm just gonna walk inside. You know, the gang of dogs up the street. I don't think I want to go meet them. Yap while your walk? I could. No, I'm gonna sound so breathy. I'm like, so what's the next question? What are we talking about? You see my model swaying from left and right? No. No, thank you. Holding me accountable? Sure. I'm good, I'm okay. I'm holding myself accountable, as I should. Okay, I go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mel. Mel's working on a really cool looking drawing. I think we rated her when she was sketching it or doing the line work for it, but it's colored and it looks so cool. It looks so pretty right now. Let me see. Let me read. Akumel. Alright, here are my links if you guys want to go check everything out. My card, Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, all of that. Commissions if you guys are interested in checking that out. The cheapies are available there now. And what else is there? YouTube if you guys want to go maybe subscribe to the main channel. That would be nice. I would really love to grow it. I would love to. I'm not too sure what the requirements for a YouTube partner is, but I'm guessing it's 1,000 subs. And right now we're at 650. So we're a little over halfway there. I would really appreciate it if you guys can help me with that. So that's the YouTube link, the first one. And I think that might be it. Got the sticker club right there too. Almost there? Yeah! I'm gonna try. I don't know what I will post, but I wanted to try and grow it more. I feel like short form might be the thing to do, but I'm not really sure what to post. Oh, bye-bye! Alright, raid is going. I shall go to... You're so right. Raid message. Okay, bye.